Okay. I'm so paranoid now that it's not going to work. I don't know if TikTok connected. Okay, Hugo. Okay. At least this is on. Hey, Chevy, how's it going? Hey, Judith. Hey, Jack. Not caring. We're just gonna do some runs together. I'm good, Judith. Hey, Peachy. How's it going today? I got some, I spent a lot of time today working on, hey, Silent, fixing my damage calculator for this season. I think it's pretty close. It's pretty close to done. It feels like it's off by like 16, 17%, somewhere around there. I can't figure it out, but I'm gonna get someone else to look at it tomorrow. Hey, Tiger. Hey, Ben. I have a second pair of eyes on it. Barbarian build's coming along. Very nice. No, David. Nope, they didn't, Miles. Finally got to 127. Let's go. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Hey, Grez. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. My day has been good. Very busy. I have a whole video for you, actually. Um, I've been updating my website quite a bit. And if you go to the Diablo 4 section and go to the videos, um, if you watch this level 70 now what video, this will give you a priority list of what to focus on after you hit level 70. So Paragon 100 is still considered like just after 70. It's still very low. So this will give you a really good idea of what to do and where to go. The website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. It's just myname.com, so cliptus.com. Trying the Druid, very nice. Hey, Arcane, how are you? This is what I've been working on today. This is a damage calculator for Diablo 4. Yep, no problem. So I've been working on getting it updated. Well, it's just a little bit off from what I can see. Hey, Michael. I don't know where it is. Hey, Harold. So according to this calculator, it says like 41.9 trillion damage. I'm doing it like 36, 35, 36. So it's close. Just something's not calculating correctly. Oh, somebody else was saying that there was a noise coming from the mic when I was talking also. Does anybody else hear it? Huh. It was the same thing the other day. One person said that they had is it a beep Chevy? But then when they sent me the clip, I couldn't hear it in the clip that they sent me. And then everybody else said that it was fine. But somebody else said the same thing. They heard like a beeping noise almost. Thanks, Judith. So I don't know. But yeah, so how this works, I have all of the different multis where you can add on your gear. It's like a ringing as I'm talking. Can you try refreshing the stream and see if it's still there? Because nobody else can hear it. That's very strange. Here. I think if I do this, then maybe it'll work. Let me... BP Barb. Wait, can you hear it, William? You don't hear anything either. Okay. I do have a noise filter on. Yeah, I'm not here. Oh, I don't even hear anything myself there. There is a filter on that when I talk, it mutes other sounds. Not mutes, but like dulls it down a little bit. Bagel's having some issues with allergies. His eyes are like half open. Poor guy. So I'm gonna... It's like you. I'm gonna slowly work on building this out to have, like, if I can. I'm not very good at this, so I'm still learning. I don't know how much time I'm gonna get to it, but like actually being able to select the aspect, being able to just pick, like this is already set up so you can pick the multi that you have. Refresh worked. Weird. Okay. Strange. What's wrong, Bagel? Yeah, so we're gonna see. And I think so. Like with this, the reason why I wanted to start working on it. So then with like something like strength, so this is like 41.9 trillion damage. It's saying. So if we were to change the strength to what is proposed in the new update, and then I change the glyphs to 45, 45. And let's see what else was changing. Is that it? Hey Joshua. Just those three? Strength, blood rage, flawless technique. That should be it, right? That affects whirlwind. So if I did that, I lose 8 trillion damage. With those changes coming that are proposed next season. Hey, Luda. Thank you for the heart. Ouch, what? What happened? Good luck. No, that's really not that bad. Because what I also haven't put in here is the extra bonuses that we're going to get from all of the new content. And all those extra bonuses that we're going to get from all of the new content they're adding in, way more than what we lost. Because it probably won't really affect Whirlwind too much, since it's... No, I bet you we could probably make it work with Whirlwind at some point, with one of the new gems. Because if we had one of the new... thank you, Intox. Just one of the new splinters is double damage. So you put that double damage on there, and then this one is going to be... We now... You ready for this? Gained 35 trillion damage. One splinter. Okay, crazy. Oh wait, let me open up the check-in. Hold on. One splinter. That's only one of the several damage splinters that are going to be coming into the game. And they haven't even released everything yet that we're going to be getting. We don't know what any of the new uniques are. We know what, like, 3 of the new uniques are that we're going to be getting. So I just double the damage with just one single splinter. I'm going to try a barb. Yeah, you should. So don't fret about this damage. Bagel. Okay, Bagel. Hey. You'll vote for me? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so the check-ins are for fitness. If you did your fitness today, make sure you check in. Any fitness. Doesn't have to be the fitness that we're doing, but any fitness at all. If you've done your fitness today, you can check on in. You stayed up just to check in. Nice. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do my core workout tomorrow. Quite the workout. That counts. No, we can probably work the Fury cost in. We're gonna get a lot of damage reduction also from the splinters, which will help offset some of the damage per second. And this is also only with running... I calculated off 673 max Fury. There hasn't been any updates yet, Pinch. Not until next season. I think we're all done with updates until next season. No, I won't do that, Raw. I think everybody should play what they want to play. The Barbarian is just fine, David. Barbarian's going to come out of the test realm as it is right now, with doing more damage than they are right now. As of right now, Barbarian will be stronger than it is in this season. More than likely. We'll see what happens with when we come out of the PTR, because it's all subject to change. Every last thing is all subject to change. Nice, good. I don't remember. I didn't make it that far through the notes. I looked at the barbarian stuff, but you can check the patch notes. They're all out there. Yeah, you should, Ben. Hop in with us. Okay, so anything that's good. No, nothing that's good. So we're gonna just try for a double. Indestructible. See if we get a double one. Nope. We won't know what the theme is until we get closer to the season. Keep on doing that. Item quality 2. Dose. I could not believe how much Fist of Fate made that Whirlwind build, or that Quake build, just like fly through the game. I don't know. We'll find out when we get the final patch notes. Yeah, haircut. Okay. We're gonna do some farming. Farm alarming. Streak saved. Let's go. Have a good one. Thank you, Sacred. Baby Belial. Still trying to find new gear for Selig. When I put Selig together, hey John, I just took any piece of gear, I rolled off max life, and I threw it on. It didn't really matter what it was. Seeing the patch notes, the thing I don't get, yeah, everything resets on Rebirth. Everything. It's exactly like creating a brand new character. It is a brand new character. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Struggling? Warlock is going to feel completely different last night. It has its place. Wait, the Warlock's going to feel completely different next season, I should say. Did I say last night? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's gonna feel completely different next season. Why am I using these? Wait, why am I using this one and not that one? This one has better stats. What is going on here? Hey, Dan. What is happening? You're doing the Cabbage Patch dance. I didn't really care too much about deleting my characters. It was never really a an issue. But it was something that people have been asking for a long time. Resource cost reduction. That's not terrible. I know. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's real good. No way. Heck yeah. that, that is awesome. Wow. Too easy. Yeah, Bagel is on medicine. That is the last time I went and picked up medicine for Bagel, I spent $700 on his allergy meds. Oh wait, is it oh, it's unmodifiable. I forgot to check. Imagine that was unmodifiable. Oh, that would have been crazy. Time consuming. I'm a Sims player, so I put a lot. Yeah, I get that. See, and for me that was never a thing, so I get it. I get it. I don't really think I'm gonna get any better. Oh no. Although that would have been better. That's okay. That's fine. Delete those. My hair gap is really good. Do I have a backup hair gap? I think I have a backup somewhere. If I have a backup, then we're going to transfigure again. I'm pretty sure I have a backup. Yeah, I have a backup. That's got max life on it, though. I have another one here, too. Okay. Hey, Tika. We're going to spend some time farming tonight. So if anybody needs to come and do some farming, I'm going to be doing it. Oh, wait, that's better. It just doesn't have... It's the same thing. This has all skills, though, instead of just martial. So let's see if we can get a good transfig on that, too. There's really nothing better than Tibolt's Will, unless you need defenses. Crit damage stat doesn't matter at all. Chance, it's wrong. The sheet calculator is wrong. All of it. Yeah, it's a barbarian. Okay. It's a whirlwind barb. Nope, barbarians have 3 builds that I believe 3 of them are getting through pit 150. Whirlwind is the easiest to throw together and the easiest to play, but there's a bunch of different builds depending on what you want to play. I didn't make a Sork speed build. That must have been somebody else. But good morning. Okay. Modifiable. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's okay. Unmodifiable. 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 All I want to do is complete all the seasonal chapters. You got plenty of time to do that, Jesse. You'll be good. Plenty of time. Poor little bagel is struggling. Once you figure it out, it'll be nice and easy. Hey, Mr. K. Keep on hitting stupid space button. Okay. It's just the gearing is the same. It just there feels like there's a lot more. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Bailey's. All good. I've gotten one modifiable piece. Just one. Okay, so this one, unmodifiable. Just gonna get rid of that. Don't need that. This one hasn't been done yet. So this one becomes unmodifiable with greater affix on strength. Still, I lose all stats, but hmm. The only thing that I think I would lose out on is that and that. So 4 fury, oh no, 10 additive damage. Hmm. Yeah, I am the barbarian writer for Mobalytics. So I'm their class lead over there, so I do a lot of barbarian stuff. How you get another aspect on your mythic? You mean on the amulet one? They do not exist yet. Yeah, Tusk Helm is pretty much every single barbarian in the game. Every build you're going to be running Tusk Helm. Juan, on my YouTube page or on my website, just cliptus.com. This cube tip video, this one, and then I would watch see this cube video here. It is done with a Koolian tuning prism. You can put an extra aspect only on your amulet. But this one is just a quick fire, a whole bunch of things. This one will explain every function of the cube, and this is how to craft an entire set of gear from start to finish without even stepping foot out of town. I mean, you're going to need to leave town to get the materials to do it, but you can craft everything in town. All the gear, perfect stats. You don't have to worry about finding the right stats. I don't really know much about Rain of Arrows Rogue. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, they got taken away. Okay, I'm going to open up a queue or a giveaway for Hell Tides. I'm going to do Hell Tides next hour. Oops, that's supposed to be 15 minutes, not 10 minutes. But if you want to get in on the giveaway, !GTG on either Twitch or YouTube. And we're going to do a full run, fully juiced. Is it Striker? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, that's right. GTG. That's the one. Master Craft. Okay, got you. Sorry, I tried. I tried real hard there. What build are you playing? Perfect. But which build? I have a lot of them. Okay, Whirlwind build. So everything that is any advice that I would give you is going to be in the planner. So there's nothing that's going to be in the planner that I won't say. So that's why I took the time to go through and write down all of the breakpoints, fury management issues, defense options if you need them. So depending on what you're doing, like for Selig here, I have all of the requirements to make the build feel comfortable. And then each piece of gear has the affixes that you need. So if it's not matching that, then that's what I would work on. You want to get your max fury up, because that's going to be listed here for what you want, at least minimum. Fury regeneration, maximum life, what it should be at. And then there is a defense option, fury management section. Everything's all right there for you. No, my glyphs are not 150. 139 is my highest glyph right now. I just haven't actually tried, which I will be doing soon. This one I can get rid of. And this one, I think that one is part of a run. Is that the bros? I wonder if that's the bros. And I gotta transfigure those also. But I gotta upgrade a couple of them if they're good. That one's not good. That one's not good. This one is okay. That one is not good. Not good. Okay. Let's just try this real fast. Unmodifiable. Unmodifiable. modifiable with resistances. I'll save that one. I'll upgrade that one and try it again. You can use the planner good. That's what we got it for there. And then I have the video guides as well. The Rogue is one of the strongest classes right now. Even going into next season, they look like they're going to be pretty strong. So those were unmodifiable. Wait. That one is unmodifiable. That one's okay. So those we're going to get rid of. I actually think that I might have put together a second one. I thought I put together another mace. I can get rid of that. Was that from Ancients? Yeah, no, I'm going to be using Grandfather. I don't remember which one that was for, but I probably won't be using that. This one is for damage over time. I'll probably get rid of that. I'll save it just in case. Reroll the max life in that just to be safe, and then can do that. Mace. Thank you for the follow. Gotcha, good. Okay. What about the charge build? No, somebody else was asking about the charge build. Of course it rolled fire. I really wanted it to roll something else. Oh well. It's fine. Just re-roll it here. I wanted to re-roll the weapon damage, but that's fine. Just re-roll this. Always make sure you have a backup weapon. Before you transfigure anything, always have a backup. Okay. Let's go. Socket this. And let's go. What's wrong, Bagel? Struggling, huh? This poor guy. Thank you. I'm struggling now. Okay, last thing, masterwork. Okay, so this is actually going to be kind of fun. Let's see. Thanks, Ella. Yeah, yeah, that's what we were looking for. So I have two weapons, right? We have one with critical strike as the GA and one with physical damage as the GA. What I can do now is with this calculator, it doesn't even matter. Like I didn't even convert it back to what it was before. Let's go back. Let me go back to the original damage that it was. Okay, let's just put it back. 1-1. Hey, Ken. And then this one, 45. 60. That is wrong. Whoops, what did I do? Oh, whoops, this is what I did here. Wait, 1-1. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Okay, that's what we did. Okay, so then I can do this, right, to see my mace. If I go from my mace, here's my bludgeoning weapon, having 73 crit to 100% crit, and then taking the physical damage and going down to 20. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. Is I'm building a calculator. It's not 100% done yet, but it's getting close. So 71. So I gain additional. According to this, I just gotta make sure that that this is everything set up correctly. But according to this, I'm gonna gain more damage setting it up this way. But once I verify this tomorrow, I'm gonna have someone else take a second look at it. Once I verify this, people should be able to make a copy of it and put in all of their information for at least for the barbarian. You would need to change around this for your main stat and these for your class. But good morning. Okay, and then let's put the aspect on. Okay, let's put. See, I want to be able to change. I'll leave one of them not updated because I want to be able to change for different builds. So, bought the expansion. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, if you go to my TikTok profile, Neil, just grab the Mobalytics profile. It's on there. Hey, Lord Alucard. All right, let's transfigure this one. Mythic Haragoth, and was able to transfer it 3 times? Crazy. Thanks, Adrian. 3 times. Jeez. All right, so here we go. Let's do it. Who wants to bet on max life? Wait, are we ready? Okay, hold on. We socketed, we tempered, we enchanted, we masterworked, or wait, we aspect, and we masterworked. All good. Yeah, that's crazy. Betting on damage. Well, it's done now. It's done now. All right, let's see who the winner of the giveaway. Replace crit damage with max life. Okay, Dynamite, Mastercraft, and Unhappy Times. You guys are up. Are you kidding me? No way. Are you for real? Insane. I've never had good transfigurations on my gear before ever. That's bananas. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. That's like the most optimal outcome that you could get. I mean, the only thing that would have made it better is if you could modify it again. But wow, that's crazy. Physical damage. That's crazy. Okay, I need everybody's BattleNet tag. I see that Unhappy Times grabbed mine. Dynamite and Mastercraft. Dynamite and Mastercraft. I need your BattleNet tags. 88, 93. Yeah, physical damage is better than gem strength. Craziness. Bananas. I think I'm gonna run Vex. I have a Vex. No. Okay. I'm going. I will. Mega. Tron. Let me just get this up and running, William, and then I'll do it. Okay, so I didn't get a response from the other two. So Ben and Patrick Thompson. Megatron 1513. Times. Okay. Earlier today, getting my bowling up. How'd you go? Or how'd it go? Yeah, well the toughness just in general is not a great stat to look at. Like when I first hit Torment 12 on my barbarian this season, I had like 1.2 million ish. But that was just day one. I was still wearing 850 gear. We're doing Hell Tides. So this is for a whole hour of Hell Tides. Yeah, that's what I'm at right now. But when I first started the season, you didn't have any of we didn't have Selig, so you had to get that toughness up. Okay. So you can just request to join the party, and then let's pop our profane mind cages, 3 of them, and let's go hit Helltide. You were born with Selig in your hand. I believe it. Okay, let's go do Helltide. I'm running out of material, so I have to go farm. I wanted to build more builds, but I'm running out of material, so I can't do it. Okay, buddy. I'm not a celebrity. No. No, Selig would not be good with that. And Selig is only used on the Barbarian because they resource stack for damage. You can't just throw it on. It was a little gunky today. Where do you want to go? Oh, that. Did you want to go in one of your other houses? I want to go in. I don't remember what the number I'm at. I just make sure that I have enough cooldown on Wrath of the Berserker. And as long as I have enough cooldown on Wrath of Berserker, then I'm good. Yeah, that's really good. More fury than I have. I did not play Spiritborn, but I do. One of the members of the Twitch team is the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. So if you wanted to check them out, he's got some really great guides. All right, so if everybody that's in the party wants to come, we're gonna do the surging ruptures. We're just going to go from rupture to rupture, trying to keep them open as much as possible. And I'm going to open up the worms. Cheat sheet. It's infernal hordes. Worms here? Yeah, that's it right there. Check out Immortalize. We're just going to do worms. Then let's see now. We are currently in right above Kilbashad. We're here. Yes? Yes. And then we are up. There's no worms here. We gotta find tears here. Okay, cool. So then that would be this one next. After we close this one. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it, Jordan. And a gameplay style also, and then how you play. Because sometimes that build will do no damage if you don't play it right. Take him to the vet and have it checked. I need to. Oh wait, we do worms here. That was a worm, right? We have another worm that we gotta add to this? It's here. I'm pretty sure that was a worm. I can already see that I'm doing more damage. I can already see that I'm doing more damage. Yep, there is a worm. That's good to know. Alright, let's go to the other one. Wait, is it gone? It's gone. There are no tears anywhere? We need a rupture. Hello? Hello? Ruptures? Oops. Yeah, we do need a Hellworm Lair boss. I would do it. I want to get some merch. I want to get the worm printed on the merch. That'll be my next project after all of the other projects that I'm trying to do at the same time. I have no idea. They haven't given us the patch notes for season 15. Okay, there we go. Not too far into 98. Not too far. Thank you for the share, James. No, my computer's just broken. So for anybody that is new to the season or new to the game, the way that this works, I know that everybody's saying that there's all these buffs and all these changes coming to season 15, and everybody's doomsaying. We don't know what's happening in season 15 yet. We know a little bit of what they have proposed, but all of that, everything that they've said, is subject to change after the public test realm. So there's a test realm that happens, everybody submits their feedback from the test realm, and then they make a ton of changes. And After those changes are done, then we get the final notes the week before the season goes live. Then we'll know exactly what's happening in Season 15. But right now, we have no idea. So... No, it's the panic is already in full swing, Ella. Panic is in full swing. It is like full on panic. And I think some people like panicked before they read the full notes and kind of really understood what was going on. Nope, worm, beautiful. And then that panic spread. Hey, how's it going? Hee hee ha ha. Should we be able to put legendary? No. Aspects on mythics? No. Imagine how much data they would need for a panic realm? Or for what? You mean like a basic skill build? On BlizzCon, they will show... No. I don't think we're not gonna get a new expansion. It's gonna be something to do with Season 15 at BlizzCon. They said it in the patch notes. There is no Diablo 5. There is no expansion. They're just going to be announcing whatever's coming in Season 15. Just because a couple things got nerfed. Diablo 6 before Diablo 5. The game industry is in a panic right now. Yeah, the double max life is pretty rough. I mean, we're gonna be getting Torment 15. So I'm assuming that will help satisfy some people that want some extra challenge. We'll get Torment 15 on top of Torment 15 is an option for some of the dungeons that they proposed. No, the item quality is not bad. You have an option to make your dungeons equal to Torment 15 if you find some of these new dungeons that they're proposing, the challenge dungeons. So we'll see what they feel like. The challenge dungeons that we're going to face on the public test realm are not going to be what's going to actually hit in Season 15. It's going to be something different. We have no idea about that, about any more expansions. Nobody will know that until they announce it. And they normally don't ever talk about that stuff until it's like right then and ready to go. Crafted mythics are coming back. Anything that you upgrade in the cube is going to be crafted. Which I said that it was going to happen before they even announced this. Once they announced that they're going to make it a 1-to-1 upgrade, I knew that Crafted was coming back, which makes a ton of sense. But it's only for the cube. It's not for anything that comes out of the blacksmith or the jeweler. They also... So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it feels when we get onto the test realm. I'm excited for the season. I'm gonna go turn to my whispers real fast. I'm bummed that earthquake skills don't work yet. No, with the expansion, or not the expansion, with the next update, you'll be able to 1-to-1 any upgrade of Mythic. If you have a unique, whatever the stats are on that unique, whatever the name is of that unique, it all transfers with your upgrade. To receive palms and amulet. Where did you see that? Is that a blue post? It just depends on the other stats. Strength gives you skill damage. I just depends on the variant of the planner mark that you're running. They'll change depending on that. And I'm doing like 130, 135, somewhere around there. I haven't actually pushed the pits and gone much higher, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, let's go do this tear, or this rupture. This is the one that had the worms. Oh, somebody just finished clearing it. Bummer. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, look, worm. Perfect. It's weird that that's a note. I'm not sure who would be getting gear at level 1. Or why you would want gear at level 1. So for all of these, for this Helltide farming, the goal is to stand in as many pairs as you can. If your threat meter is over 50%, and we're near a worm spawn like this, every now and then you just kind of run back over to where the worms are spawning, and then you see if you can get it to pop. That's it. They pop more often when you are over 50%. I have zero thoughts on Rebirth. It was something that a lot of people wanted, but I don't really care too much. It's the same thing as deleting a character and creating a new one. There's no difference. You just don't hit the delete button. You just hit the Rebirth button. So it's the same thing. But there are people that get very attached to their characters and they don't want to delete them. So for those people, it's a good thing. But no matter what, you still have to like click a button and do the same thing. But that means that some people won't have to set up their characters. They just hit the Rebirth button. No. We're not doing worm farming. We're doing Glints of Hope farming. If you were just leveling your Paragon, just running around is faster. However, if you have a group of 4 and everybody's threat meter constantly is at different levels, you can spawn these worms pretty fast. And if everybody's just standing inside of the tears and closing the keeping the rifts open, the ruptures open, you can get worm after worm after worm. Like we've just gotten like 5 or 6 of them in like the last couple minutes. Everything is going to be strong next season. Don't worry. Everything is going to be just fine. Okay, well, where is the next rupture? None here. We can go. I guess we can just go check back down here. No, the barbarians are gonna be just fine. Here's the chest. The chest's over there. I'll just wait till the end of it. Ooh, hey. This is good. This is good. The big ruptures are the best ones. These you can keep open for a really long time. Looks like the Brovarian build, even though it's not super strong this season, is getting I mean, everything is still gonna get kind of a bump from all of the new seasonal content, but some of the strongest ancients are getting nerfed. Actually should have wanted to throw on the Brovarian build since I got my what's it called, set up. I got my other aspect, my perfect bold chieftain, which I thought that I threw on the ground, but apparently not. I just put it in my inventory. Nope, nothing about worms. But we also don't have the full notes for what's happening next season. We just have what's hitting the test realm. We still have a lot to learn. A whole lot. Where you going, Waffle? I did save something. No, you can't set up auto pickup. Three tears in one place. See what you don't need? Probably a lot. Worms! Worm-a-lermin. I finally left the 169 bracket. 269, I should say. I would love a Thunder Fury. That sword was so cool. It required so much rating to get, though. So much rating. Hours and hours and hours and hours and weeks of grinding. It's a World of Warcraft sword. I've told my Thunder Fury story a couple times. It's very, very cool. It is. But it's not like it was in WoW. It's here. But in World of Warcraft, it was like out to here, and the lightning came out of the middle. But it's there. I didn't fill the whole thing out yet. Only the important stats. It would be fun to I don't know if, I mean, I don't know if this is going to be like this next season. I'm assuming probably not. But it would have been fun if they had something that you could do with the extra cinders. Yeah, the one that I have is just in the Paragon, or is in the planner. But I also talked about it in the Barbarian overview, how to build a Paragon board. Oops. That's the planner right there. I can't believe I rolled physical damage of the transfig. I think I want to tighten up my loot filter a little bit. Because charms. I'm hoping next season they do something about this charm salvaging situation. That would be pretty nice. I'm gonna include that in my feedback. Um, what about the loot filter? I gotta give away some of these seals. I don't need them. Gotta give away some of them. All right, back we go. Go through all my charms and stuff too. Get rid of the ones I don't need. Give away the rest of them. Okay, where are we going to next? Loot filter question for you. What, did you ask one? 723. Mine is good. It's getting close. This is where I'm at right now. For my damage calculator. It's just a little bit off. So I got to figure out what's going on with it. Just a little bit off. Oh, really? Yeah, I just was looking at the greater affixes that I got. And like I'm getting pants and I don't need pants. I think probably about 17-ish% off. No, maybe a little bit more because I didn't include the transfiguration that I had. So 17 and 10% about. Somewhere along the lines there. Not quite 27. 10 times 27. But I'm going to look at it again tomorrow. Nice garden. Resource generation gives you more. Regeneration lets you get it passively. The calculator that I put together had me at about 41 trillion damage, but I'm only doing about 35 to 36 when I... At least from what I saw. So it was off by just a little bit. I mean, obviously it's never going to be perfect, but just a little off. Oh yeah, I've had a couple Endurant Faith Charms. No, I have a whole video on building damage VT. If you want to come to my website or YouTube, either one is, it's all the same thing. This video says not hitting hard. Why you're not hitting hard in Diablo 4 Season 14, even following a guide. So this tells you how to build damage in the season. Yeah. Okay. The Paragon boards go in progression. Kill. Selig is supposed to be an endgame version. So by that point, you should have at least a decent amount of points in. But in... this video, the Barbarian Overview, I talk about how to build a Paragon board. Sammy? I think the whole video is timestamped too, so you should be able to just skip through to it. Pretty sure. Yeah, no problem. There's a lot of factors that go into building damage. I played it this season and I played it last season. The Leap Ring of Ravenous build. I played a Leap build every single season. I've also played Leap Quakes this season too. Yep, I played... Oh, it blows. Interesting. I played Charge, I played Leap, I played Hammer of the Ancients, Dust Devils, Upheaval, Earthquakes, Whirlwind, Captain Hook, Played a couple builds. Once you get to about 135 to 130, I'd say 38, 39, the only thing that's going to push you further is Transfiguration. Getting your glyphs level up will help, Paragon board will help, but most of it is going to be good Transfiguration. You're not really get enough damage from the rest of it. Video was great for tweaking. Nice. Glad that it helps. GA Shattered Vow? Oh, temper? You mean the temper? More worms. No, Selig will be fine next season. Okay, got you. Yeah, you always want to put greater affixes on the tempers. Unless it's 850, then you can't do it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching. Nothing's been changed for next season. We only have the patch notes for the public test realm. We don't have patch notes for season 15. And you can run Selig with 550 max Fury. You don't have to go much. You don't have to go higher than that. And right now, currently with my character, and I'm missing some Fury regeneration nodes, I'm running 218 Fury per second. And I'm missing nodes on my Paragon board. I'm missing Fury regeneration on my gear. So if you run Ramaladni's with 50 Fury per second drain, perfectly doable. Even 80 is going to be doable. It's just the taking damage, but we're going to get an extra 40% DR from the new splinters, which we don't have right now. So unless they actually change Selig itself, Selig's fine. Ramaladni's fine. It is a harsh change for people that aren't used to building the Barbarian. And I'm hoping that at least coming out of the test realm, we'll get it to at least like 50%. Or 5%. Fury. If they're going to keep it at percent, at least 5%. Is there a way to make sure get the right mythic? No. There's not. It's all random. Fury regeneration in the right places, plus all of Fury generation. Oh, there's a worm up here too. Yeah, it would drain 65 fury per second, and then like I'm sitting at, let's see, let's see if we can 194 was what it was at, but I think I had something that wasn't active. Let's see. Yeah, something that wasn't active. Yeah, so 250 fury regeneration per second right now is what I'm at. So 250 minus your 650 puts me at what, 185, 195, 185. So 185 fury regeneration per second is what I'm at now. So I'm hoping it goes down a little bit. I don't know what you mean, John. $600 something is what I'm at right now for Fury. There's a worm somewhere up here. I know there is. Just don't remember exactly where. I know there's one somewhere. Oh, it's got to be here. Oh yeah, it's right here. There is a worm. I knew there was one up here somewhere. There are no big damage buff tempers. There's additive damage that you can add on. But if you're not at 100% crit, you're missing out on a lot of damage. If you're at 70% crit, you're missing out on a ton of damage. And there's no... Cooldown reduction doesn't have any place where you can get a temper that would be offensive. Cooldown reduction is a resource, and you can't on the rings. There's no, like, you could go with additive damage there, but if you don't have 100% uptime on Wrath of Berserker, then you also don't have 100% uptime on Tobolt's Will, which means that you have no fury and you die. Then you get crowd controlled because you're not unstoppable, and then you die. Very nice, Jedi. More than a level in one Helltide run. Level and a half? No, maybe just like level and like a quarter, I think. Somewhere around there. I have quite. It's the only way to do it. This is to craft it. Gain 4 levels, nice. I'm not sure what synergies you think that they're missing. Which ones are you talking about exactly? Are you talking about just like the additive damage? Because additive damage is all the same. I'm gonna go grab this here. That's just people not maybe not having the gear or just learning the game. I mean, that's pretty common. There are people that will play all season long and won't even make it to Torment 7 because people just start playing at different levels. That's not uncommon, and that's not weird. It's pretty normal. No, Ben. Okay. You're not weird. Okay. Yep. Nothing wrong with people not making it. At all. That's why I make content for people that want to just learn the game. Exactly, just for fun. Nice king. Looking like we're gonna see some pretty big buffs to the Warlock next season. Some pretty big ones. I played Deathblow on the public test realm. I had to farm because I'm running out of material. But I'll be on Deathblow. But it's not it's a weapon swap Deathblow build, and it was actually very fun to play. And it's a very fun interaction um with the weapon swap charms. This is the best way to level. Where is it? That's the Barbarian videos. So fastest Paragon XP. So if you want to just get XP, this is the best way to do it. So you have to follow the whole map and routing. There's a whole chart for you. I'm gonna go test my damage before I do anything else with these new upgrades. I'm gonna go test some damage. Going to run to the bathroom real quick. With the damage that I have now, or with the max fury that I have now, I might swap out of it. Out of Weapon Master. I was using it because of my fury was low, but it's catching back up now. I might. You know what I can do? I can actually probably put it right here into the damage calculator and check it out. Hey, how's it going? I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Okay. One. Somehow it went up. Why did it go up? Oh, I changed that. That's what it was. Okay, so if I went with yes, I do. For Mobilytics. I'm the barbarian class lead. Ben needed the Endurant Faith Charm. So if this goes up to 45%. Wait, actually, first. We're at 3.8. Yeah, K is pretty active. I don't have any spares, no. And then if how much am I going to lose off of this board for Ramaladi? I'm going to lose 9, 18, 27, 31, so 62. So 62. $4.20. So that's more, but I do need to do this. If we go back to week 5, we keep this the same, and then we take 723 times 0.65, 46995. Let's go. This one is 469. It does end up being more. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap then. I think we're gonna swap to Carnage. Okay. Let's go do a hit real quick and see how this feels now. And then I'll swap to Carnage and see how it feels after. Of course, they're lightning dudes. Also don't have Rahir on, which would help quite a bit. Let me go do that. Let me go put my mercenaries on, because I forgot to do that. We don't have the notes for season 15 yet. Carebucks. Let's try this again. Faster. Next. I wonder if I need exploit. See how this feels. It's doing some testing. Everybody's going to be hitting harder next season. With the new seasonal power that's coming, I have a feeling everybody's going to be hitting harder than they are right now. I'm not doing any pit runs with anybody. I'm just seeing. I got a couple new transfigurations, so I'm just testing out a couple different changes for the build. Yeah, we also don't know. Well, not only the splinters, but just everything that's coming with them. We have the splinters are coming, plus all of the new uniques, which I have a feeling are going to be incredibly strong. So we're going to get that also. And they haven't even released everything yet. We're still waiting for BlizzCon for when we're going to get the rest of what's actually going to be hitting the season. They're going to announce the rest of it then. Oh, shoot. I have the wrong aspects on. I have the wrong aspects on. Oh, that's really funny. Yep. I have Abajag Fury on. I'm missing out on a ton of damage. Well, I forgot the mercs first time. I went into the run, forgot the mercs. Now second run in, I'm still missing an aspect. So we'll add the aspect in, and then we'll change to the Carnage board. See how that feels. It's still doing like 35 trillion, is what I saw. This thing just doesn't want to die. It's not gonna go that last little bit of life, or I'll just finish this just to upgrade my glyphs a little bit. I still gotta do that. Yeah, I know. Always something. Never a dull moment. If you have a grandfather with a greater affix on critical strike chance, you get a lot of critical strike chance from that. But then it would have to be between either adding in additive damage with critical strike damage tempers or attack speed for attacks per second, minute. But I'm not capped out right now at all. I think I'm at like 88% for critical strike chance. And I have a grandfather with 22 quality, I believe. I need to pay attention to that thing. Taking exploit off definitely hurts in terms of vulnerable damage uptime. Just gonna sit in there. Oh no, it spawned right on top of me. Oh my god. It wasn't fast enough to hit my oh my god. I wasn't fast enough to hit my iron skin. Whoops. Okay, well, we're gonna swap boards after this, and then I'm going to swap aspect and put on the actual correct aspect that I need. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I was all just comfy sitting in the corner, hugging the corner. Thought it'd be nice and easy. Didn't have to move. Then died. Dead. I have Apogeic Fear on my ring. Yeah, I like hugging corners. They're nice and pointy. You never get. They're always 90 degrees. Uh, yeah, I was using these rings um for what's it called? I was using the rings for other builds, and I forgot to switch it back. So, whoops. Which is weird because like everybody that's been watching for a long time knows that I've never done that before. So it's really strange that I did that tonight. It's weird. Nice, Kim. The help and health ties tonight. Yeah, no problem. It's just more strength then. Okay, let's try that again with the correct affix. Oh wait, that's right. We're gonna swap Paragon boards first. Swap to, and this is gonna be what? Marshall? I think I'm gonna go back to having exploit on. I don't know, it's close, but there's a little bit of downtime on vulnerable damage without exploit on. Although I could probably just put Ohm on, I guess. I don't have Ohm on. I have Gar. I think. Do I have Gar? I have to go look. Oh, Carnage. I'll spin faster now. Spin faster. Next meth. Well, didn't even get nice. Very nice. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke. I always forget. Marshall is going to be strength. Marshall. Nope. Here. Then we're going to go this side. Bloop. Bloop. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Actually, that one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's active already? Yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Okay, perfect. Short on some willpower. Interesting. Hmm. I think I can move anything. I think I already looked through this. I don't think I can move anything around. Get some more willpower. I think I've already done it. That's okay. All right, let's see what this feels like now. We're gonna go back to it. Didn't swap back to exploit glyph though. Or to, yeah, I didn't swap back to exploit glyph. Of course, it's gotta be knights with their stupid shields, and then I'm lightning and I'm dead. Super good. It's going really well for me. Now, lightning is craziness. Lightning is crazy. I even have two. I have two. I only have two in my gems. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go back to 3. Okay, so there's 41 trillion. Hang on, Silver. I'll get to that jig question right after this. Yeah, lots of trillions. I have a lot of really good videos on how to get there, though, if you're looking to get there. Depends on the class, the build that you're running, of course, but some pretty solid ways to get there. 43 trillion there. Okay. Getting better. Good place to start is my website. It's free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. It's cliptus.com. It's all my YouTube videos. They're just organized really nicely there. And after this run, I can show you which videos to watch. Oh, thank you, Colonel. Appreciate it. I'm gonna see how far off my damage calculator is. Saw 43 trillion, right? I think that's the highest I've seen so far. Reaper boss is dropping junk tonight. Did you try yelling at her? Normally when I do that, it works. Also, did you try logging into the streamer server? That would probably help a little bit. That's normally what I do when I want some good drops. Where's the rest of them? There's just one? Oh, they're there. Okay. I figured that was what everybody did. I figured everybody just, like, if you want to get some good drops, you just log onto the streamer server and get drops. Oh, like, you don't even need to get drops. They just like give it to you. You enter the code for like a 5GA, a 6GA piece of gear, and they just send it to you in the mailbox. It's like that easy. So it's weird that people struggle with it sometimes. Let's hug the corner. Let's do it. We're gonna die. Let's not hug the corner. I'm scared. Let's go right here. Way faster. Way faster. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Javi. Welcome in. That was enough followers to give away some points, everybody. Let me give away some points. And then for that video, if you want to... What were we talking about? Damage? Were we talking about damage? Trillions of damage. That's what it was. I have this video, not hitting hard. Why you're not hitting hard, even following a guide. It's just a breakdown of damage. So if you're looking to figure it out, like that's just a really great place to start. And it'll work for every class, not just yours. Or not just like the barbarian or whatever it is. So Rex, I put a lot of work into the guides. So if you're following, yeah, no problem. If you're following the planner, I have all of the affixes that you're going to need. Breakdown of all of the breakpoints that you're going to need for all of the builds. And then I have a video on the barbarian itself, which is an overview of everything, including how to build damage. So if you haven't done any of that stuff, then you're going to be missing out on some damage as well. And then that video that I just recommended, not hitting hard, that will help you also. But any of the advice that I would give you if I looked at your build is just sitting in the planner. It's not going to be no different than what the planner is. I want to thank you for all the D4 work. I only have limited time playing, and I always wanted the most out of it. With your help, I managed to dive through various obstacles in the game. Got Melted Heart bar up and running. Really enjoyed. I'm looking forward to next season. Let's go. Love that. I just changed the Paragon board up. Mythic Seal only works for certain builds. Most of the Barbarian builds are running Selig, so there's really no point in running any Mythic Seals. I have one on only because I haven't found a Legendary Seal that has better stats on it. But they don't really work for it. Everything else has like max life on it. Javi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What do you mean by hoping I would do what? Thank you so much. How is it going today? How was your stream? Hey, Nixie. Hey, Saw. For everybody that's joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are currently messing around a little bit with changing a couple things up on the Whirlwind Barb. We just got off of like 5 or 6 different Barbarian builds that I got to update some planners and stuff for, but lots and lots of fun testing. Thank you for watching the content. I appreciate that. I mean, your typing is fine for your English. Where do you get Mythic Seals from? It's just a random drop. I found 5 of them this season. That's it. Found these. Two Epiphanies and 3 Diamond Mines. Really love. Yeah, everybody's got their own preference, and that's good. It's good that there's variety out there. I think there's some big things coming for Mobalytics pretty soon. I was just talking to some of the developers about it. I'm hoping we get some big stuff. Just started playing. Welcome to Diablo 4. I don't speak English, but we're playing D4 and really enjoying the content. Thank you. What language do you speak, or do you understand English, or as a translator? Don't. Had a friend tell me a bit. Perfect. No, not the developers for Diablo. The developers for Mobalytics. English and Spanish. Nice. That was for somebody else on Twitch, Lag, but what class did you start playing, Lag? Paladin, nice. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. $4GA flail? Gotta get me some males and flaces. Oh, nice. I wish my dad had taught me Spanish. My dad's first language was Spanish, but he didn't teach me any of it. Not a thing. Oh, sorry, Bagel. Sorry. Okay. It was almost good. It was almost good. I guess it's not bad. It's probably better than what I'm running right now. Yeah, just slightly better. Just tiny. Tiny bit. There's still time to learn. No, all hope is lost for me, Ella. I'm too old. I can't teach an old dog new tricks. Doop, doop. His name is Doe. He plays Druid. Nice. He used to be staff member for Diablo 4. Nice. I'm not too sure if I would know who they are, but that's cool. It'll be interesting to see what the Barbarian does next season. In terms of build diversity this season, I think they're one of the most diverse. I think they got 3 different builds that can clear pit 150. But we'll see what happens next season when with all the changes that are happening. We're gonna get extra bonus damage from all of the seasonal content. So even with the nerfs, I think that they're gonna have the same, if not more. Damage over time builds are gonna be crazy next season. Those builds are not losing any damage. No, they're gonna be hitting even harder next season. Unhappy with the seasonal mechanic that they're adding in. They're gonna be even with the nerfs. They're gonna be hitting harder. But nobody's speed running 150s right now. They fixed the rogue, so that's good. But the rogue is gonna be really strong next season. And the warlock is TBD, but I think the warlock is gonna be pretty crazy too. Warlock's definitely TBD. See what it actually feels like. That's when it's gonna be my next class this season. I'm gonna play the warlock because I want to have a good comparison. So I'm gonna hop onto a warlock. Yeah, warlock should be pretty strong, at least on paper from what it looked like. That's gonna be fun. Oh, another 4GA pair of glovies, which is not great. I don't need gloves. I cannot believe. Wait, William. Did you see Earthquakes last night? I always play softcore. I've played hardcore before. It just gets a little boring for me. Those are really good. You saw Earthquakes. The damage that we got from Fist of Fate. Those are really good. That's crazy. Huh. These chests are great. However, I do wish that a lot of the drops were coming, or a lot of this loot was coming from drops. That's my wish. I'm going to. I have a set up for the test realm. So when the test realm goes live, I have a setup for feedback. So as we start to go, if you guys see anything that I don't write down, let me know and I'll add it in. I am gonna level from 1 to 70 on the barbarian because I want to see what it feels like with the transition going from Torment 1 to Torment 12 and see what Fury management looks like and damage looks like with Ramaladni. So I don't think I'm going to jump straight into endgame. It should only be like 2.5 hours to get to level 70. So it's not like it's going to take too long. But I do want to do the Torment 1 to Torment 12 push to see what it feels like. So when the test realm goes live, we'll be doing that. I mean, based on just what I saw, just from the small little tidbit that they've given us of what they're thinking about putting into the next season, all of the builds are going to get buffed. The ones that are lower, ones that are already performing well, they're all going to be hitting real hard. Real hard. It's going to be very fun to see what it feels like. And we don't even know the half of it, which is the more exciting part. Okay, what are we at for keys? Okay. Wait, what was I at? That's what I was looking at. Okay. No changes. You can 3-to-1 them, or amalgamation them. Okay, so then this one is with do 45. And I want to go to 660. 60 times 0.65, 429. How much did I hit for in that last hit run? Was it 44 trillion? Did I say? Or was it 42 trillion? 44, 42. Does anybody remember? Okay. Yeah, I think. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 43, 44, somewhere around there. 42.1. Okay. Because according to this, it's that I should be 46. So there's somewhere, it's just a little bit off somewhere, and I don't know where. Somewhere, it's just a tiny bit off. It's close though. I don't like this big block of orange. Okay. This. I just took exactly I just took exactly what's on my gear and added it in. So like I don't even have to add master working on. I just took like 100x, 100x. This is this is actually lower because I don't have in here yet transfiguration. So I don't have the 21.7x here, and I don't have the 12.5x here. So it's actually lower than it should be. So I'll have to add in transfiguration tomorrow and add a section in. But I just took exactly the numbers that are on my gear and added them. So like I don't have to actually put masterworking yes or no. It's all of the affixes here, and then all the aspects. So it's actually a little bit lower. So it is. I think it's about 17 or 18% off somewhere. So I'm gonna go over it with have somebody look at it tomorrow also and put a second eye on it. Yeah, I do have all the multiplicative. This is just over. Thanks, Brock. Okay, I'm gonna open up a queue. I'm gonna do some bosses. So if anybody wants to come, and you're on Torment 12, you just type in !join. I don't have any keys to give out. Like, I don't have enough keys to give out to somebody, but if you have keys and you just want to come and do some boss kills, join the queue. And then I will rotate it around. I'll do 10. This time we'll do 10 kills per group, and then we'll just rotate the groups around after that. Okay. Okay, first group is Shuckle, Master Freaka, and John William. Oh, yeah. Torment 12 lag. Just need your BattleNet tag. And if anybody does get deleted, just know that there is a cap on the friends list, and I have to constantly delete people and re-add people. So if you do get deleted, that's probably why. I just added Carnage instead of Weapon Master board. Is there a hashtag in there? I'll update the planner. Is it here? Where's the hashtag at? You can go right to your seasonal ranks, Brock, and it tells you right there at the very bottom. It's something a little over 40 days left. You can know how many days are left in the season right from the very first day of the season. All he needs is to bolts. Nice. I think my first pair of bolts will was 850, and I ran that for a while. Gotcha, okay. Okay, so we'll do 10 kills, and then we'll rotate the group. I'll be going back to town in between and salvaging, because I need to get myself some more materials. Yes. Just my Paragon board. I adjusted the Carnage board, which I'm going to put in the planner. I'll just update the changelog. But once I got over 650 max Fury, I dropped down to, or dropped the Challenger or Carnage board. I've dropped Weapon Master for Carnage. Okay, I'm going to go back and salvage because I got to get these seals. Yeah, I know. I think to get us through to season, I say us, but in order to get everybody that was having trouble through the season, they just opened up the floodgates So I think that was 4 kills. Gotcha. I was having fun, honestly. How do you compare gear? Like what? What were you looking to compare? I should have a damage sheet up and running pretty soon. I'm gonna finalize it tomorrow, but it should be available. And I'm gonna try, and someone has been helping me a little bit with my website. So I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out how to integrate the sheet to be usable for people just on the website. I don't know if it's possible or not. Oh shoot, everybody wasn't here. Whoops. Well, I'll do an extra kill. I don't know if it's possible or not. It's too bad that that two-handed sword wasn't a grandfather. Okay, yeah, running non-meta builds. Yeah, I get that. But what was fun about it is that we have had so many seasons where like we're using the same exact affixes. We're looking for the same exact things. And there's a lot of affixes that we just never really used because we didn't really need to. But with the scarcity of some of the best items in the game, we had to improvise and like make changes and stuff. And I was having fun with it. I actually ended up putting like resource cost reduction on a two-handed weapon. Which, I mean, when was the last time you did something like that? So I don't know. I was having a lot of fun with it. Not that I'm not having fun right now, but I didn't think it was all that bad. All right. I think that was 6 kills. Well, there's no nerfs or buffs yet, Amir. It's just been the test realm notes. So we don't know what the final notes are going to be. But orbs are going to be just fine. Just fine. Yeah. Yeah, I can make a copy bowl, but that's not... I want that extra step. Noble? The noble? The noble? Okay. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Oh, gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and you're on my server. All right, have a good night. That was 8, this will be 9, and then we'll do 10 right after, and we'll rotate the group around. And then let's go with 1, 2, 3. WB2 min. WB2 min. WB2 min. Okay, we're gonna go WB it up. And then if you guys do want to join, exclamation point join. Want to do some more boss kills, and if you've already been in the party and left, you can rejoin if you want to. Next group is going to be Dan, Chief, and Steve. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Demise. Which one was it? There was one. Said something about die. Do you see how strong I am? World boss wasn't dying, and I started attacking, and it died. Dead. D-A-A-E-D. Dead. Crazy. There was one of them. There was one of these that just said dead. I can't remember which emote it was. No. What was it? Yeah, you got it. That's right, rock. Easy. Is it honor lost? It is. Okay, that's the one. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I need Chief Sharope and Steve Robinette. Red line RP. I left some fun feedback for the devs on the identity of Barbarian. I don't think that any of it's gonna happen, or will actually get changed or not, but um, but what I like and what I think when I think of barbarian, I don't think of 473 life when I think about a barbarian. I think about a giant tank that is bigger than all the other classes, that has a huge amount of life, that can take a hit, and TC, T C T Cyprian, not sure, something like that. And then in terms of like expertise, like that should be like the defining factor of barbarian, right? That should be something that makes you feel barbarian. Like the necromancers, they get the Book of the Dead. So with the Book of the Dead, that allows them to summon things or sacrifice things. Like that's very build defining. That feels like a necromancer. You get this Book of the Dead. Barbarians, you get a damage buff, right? Sometimes, when it's working. So there's really not less like the Sorks get enchantments. All right, have a good one. Spiritborns get like the different spirit halls. Like the classes have these really cool class defining class mechanics, and we get a damage buff for a weapon that we're not actually using. So I left some feedback on like things that I would like to see that would make it feel like really, I guess, just like a barbarian, because I want some very fun stuff, and I want to feel like we are the barbs. So the things that I would think that would be very fun is like for the expertise, if we had, let's say we have two-handed mace expertise, and the two-handed mace like give us back overpower damage, because that was very, very, for people that weren't here in the beginning, overpower damage was very, very only barbarian. Nobody else was using overpower damage, and you had to do very specific things in order to activate it, but it would hit really hard. But it was unique to the class. So give us back unique barbarian overpower damage, because there is actually no overpower damage in the game. There is an overpower buff that you gain damage while you have that buff. So give us back overpower damage and let us dual wield two-handed maces. Like that should be the expertise for two-handed maces. Like that's our class. So if you want to run the mace expertise for your class, you get to do extra overpower damage, and you get to dual wield two-handed maces. Then for the dual wield expertise, you're permanently berserking. You have increased movement speed and attack speed because you're running two one-handed weapons, right? You should be a little bit faster. You don't have these clunky big weapons. And then that replaces evade with leap, because you're not bogged down by these giant weapons. You can leap. So every time that you evade, you leap. And then for the slashing weapon, slashing, you think like you're cutting things, you're not bludgeoning things, so you get increased critical strike chance. Percentage of your damage is always applied as bleed, and then you get a larger weapon for like increased melee range because it's a slashing weapon. So like those were like things like you get to pick two-handed mace, dual wield, or slashing. Like they would feel really barbarian and feel really like build defining, or like class defining, not build defining, class defining. Came back after 2 weeks off. Is Rogue Dance of Knives still good? I'm not too sure. I haven't played the Rogue. Done a lot of barbarian though. Have they removed the ability to level one's craft plus gold find? Wait, what? What does that mean, Evie? Wait, are you asking about the gold vine charm? Is that what you're asking? Okay, I think that was 4 kills. Just want to feel like a barb. Because, like, now, Berserking, which was barbarian only, can be used by every class. So we share that. We used to only be the only ones that had overpower. That's now just gone from the game. There's just really not much that's like we can use an extra weapon, but that's about it. No, yeah, that got removed. That was in the patch notes in the middle of season 13 that they were removing it this season. That's my first Heroes Might this season. No, it's gone from the game. They removed it. I think that was 7. Yeah. They said it was a mistake. It wasn't supposed to be in the game. But they left it in all season long so that because it was already there and people are already using it, so they left it. All right, 3 more kills, and then we'll rotate the group around a little bit. We can. I normally don't. I normally skip them. But we can do this one. I've only done 1 Echoing Hatred. I might do the hardcore event when it starts again. If it, I don't think it started yet. But for now, no. If you guys are in the party, you want to just teleport down. We're going to do the Nemesis layer. Oh, you've been playing Whirlwind over there? It looked like it was pretty good this season. Echoing Hatred, they just take so long. The barb nerfs are fine. The barb will be fine. The barb will be stronger this season than it is next season than it is this season. Don't worry about the barbarian. They're gonna be just fine. A-okay. Yes. I was showing everybody today. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I have 250 Fury regeneration right now. And it's not even final patch notes. It's only for the test realm. So we don't know what actually is going to hit season 15. It could go down. They could make it 5%. Oh, nice, Kim. But also we're going to gain extra damage reduction from the whatchamacallit thingamabobbers, the splinters. So we may be spending a little bit more Fury, but we're going to get 40% more damage reduction, which is gigantic. That would be like taking this and then slapping Heavenly Strength onto your Rage of Harrigath. So, which would make you just even more tanky. Because if you take less damage, that means that the dot from Endurant Faith is going to give you less as well. And then Endurant Faith can actually drop as a mythic, which means that you can get the charm that has 70 or 28% damage reduction on it also. So we will be... Barbarian should be just fine. It might be a little bit harder to get the build online early on with Ramalodny, but it just seems like it might end up being more of an end game when you get your build fully online. Which, like, to do Torment 12, you don't necessarily need Ramalodny. So if you're just going to be farming to try and get the gear to get to Ramalodny, it should be fine. I'm hoping that they revert it a little bit because people are going to try and put it on no matter what. And people will struggle with it. So, yeah, we'll have Torment 15 as well. I really want to know what their final version of Torment 15 is, because what we see on the public test realm isn't going to be what we're actually going to get. It's just to test the system out, not what content they're going to be giving us. So, lots of stuff coming from at BlizzCon. It's going to be pretty interesting to see. All right, we can do one more. We'll just do one more kill, and then we'll rotate the group around. I did get my my new camera in. I got the DJI Pocket. How is only the good loot dropping? Loot filters. Wait, what? War one's fine. No, War one's fine in season 15. Yep, no problem, Dan. Don't listen to any doomsaying. We don't even know what's going to happen in season 15. We know what's going to happen on the public test realm, but not what's happening in season 15 yet. Every every single time that the Panic test realm notes launch, these are the words that I say every single day, all over and over again. And it happens every time. There's a very big difference between the notes that we get for the test realm versus the actual season. It's always that way. Oh, there's been strong barbarians in a lot of other seasons. There's been seasons where people don't consider them strong, but... All right, next group is going to be Garden, Ratifier, and Abuham. Barbarian has never been number 1 in any season, but they've been strong. Like, even this season, they're not number 1. I mean, Druids are obviously broken right now. They have a bug going on. But I just need your BattleNet tag. This is current season right now. Barbarian's number 4. Who would have thought? After everybody's calling for all of these nerfs to the Barbarian, Barbarian's number 4. Number 4. Oh, and it froze. Season 13, Barbarian, number 3. Numero 3. Season 12, second to last for the Barbarian, but only 2 pit tiers behind Spiritborn. This is what I've been laughing at this for a while now. Everybody's been complaining about how weak the Paladin is and how terrible it is. 134 was the highest in season 12 that the Paladin got to, and everybody was complaining about how overpowered the Paladin was. Season 14, Paladin is at 134. No, Barb is not going to be. Barb is going to be very strong. Barb will be running 150 on several different builds. Season 10, Barbarian was last. Season 9, Barbarian is 4th. Season 8, Barbarian was 3rd. Season 7, Barbarian was 3rd. Yes, Barbarian will be just fine. All of the new mechanics that they're putting into the game are incredibly strong. Barbarian was 2nd in Season 6, which was real close. They were at 128 versus the 150 in 2 minutes. This was the most broken class that has ever happened. I think there was at one point a Sork that was super broken that did hit 150 in like a minute, but they removed that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Spirit Board's pretty good, yeah. Okay, wait. This looks like this actually went through now. My game was frozen for a second. Or my computer was frozen for a second. Did that work? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the content. So, thank you for the 3 months, Crystal, also. And we have a treasure hype train incoming. Which is, if we reach level 2, 35% off all gifted subs. Are you not in Torment 12? Abraham? Okay, I'll grab the next person then. Well, anybody else want to hop into the party? Nobody else is in queue. No, the rogue bug's gone, but the druid bug didn't come out until the patch notes happened. If you would like to join the queue, you can just type in ! join. But Barbarian will be just fine next season. Yes, I will update the planner. Most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, hit pushing builds just are not fun. It just happens that way for a lot of them. I gotta go get some water after this. Once I go back to town, I'm gonna grab some water real fast. I'm all empty over here. Yeah, so that's good. You don't need to roll any more critical strike chance. Vulnerable damage is very hard to come by since it's only on specific pieces. So if you have a chance to get vulnerable damage, you take vulnerable damage always. And hopefully tomorrow I'll have this dialed in. This is almost done, but it's a full DPS calculator. And I put in a section for each of the multis so you can change them around and see which is going to give you more damage. And you should be able to put your exact stats in. I think it's copyable, I believe. Okay, after this one, we're going back to town. This is number 4, I believe. Yes, vulnerable, yeah. Ignore your critical strike damage.
30 seconds.
And your vulnerable damage on your stat sheet. They're
running out.
Okay. So I have... Let me go look and see. 9,700-ish critical strike damage on my sheet, which is, like I said, wrong. Turbo Stitch, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me with some points. 10 more followers and we hit 25,400 people. Ah, yeah. Hey, thanks. How's it going, Rarest? Lyrone, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I have 314 critical strike damage multi, and I have 446 critical strike damage additive damage. So it's completely wrong. This is a really great example, and I use this a lot to show people how wrong the stat sheets are. We actually don't know much about Season 15, but I'm pretty excited to learn about it. So the stat sheet's a little broken. Garden, you coming? Okay. Yeah, so like I said, ignore your stat sheets. You need 100% critical strike chance. That's the goal. Always. And ignore the critical strike damage on your stat sheet. Ignore your all damage on the stat sheet, your vulnerable damage on the stat sheet. They are all wrong. Little bagels over here just snoring away. Snooze-a-loozlin'. Welcome back. Okay, so that was 7. I'm gonna go salvage, and we'll do the 3 more after salvage. Yeah, like I said, Raymond, ignore the critical strike damage. That doesn't matter. Critical strike chance is good, but you want to get... You're missing out, like, probably like 35-40% increase to your overall damage by not having your critical strike chance be higher. So as you get better gear, that should just be a focus. Temper or transfigure? 5-min. Hey, Sadness. Because transfiguring physical damage is really good. Tempering physical damage, not good. Not bad, but not good. No, Sadness, but I can get you a really good way to farm some gold. Thank you for the follow. I have a whole bunch of guides on the best places to go to farm gold. So if we go to farming and events, best places to farm material, you just go to my website. It's cliptus.com. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. It's free. It's just my YouTube videos that are just organized a lot better than YouTube is, and there's a search function. So this will break down all of the different places to get gold. Yeah, you want to ignore that critical strike chance or damage, John. That doesn't mean anything. It's not accurate. Not accurate. Yeah, YouTube works too. It's all the same thing. It's just a lot easier to find everything on the website because you can search for it. But if you want to scroll through YouTube, you can do that too. It's also on TikTok, it's on Facebook, on Instagram, all of it. Critical strike damage, the temper is additive damage, not multiplicative damage. And for additive damage, it's all the same thing. So you always take the one that's higher. Yeah, YouTube works. It's all over there. It's all the same thing though. I just post it to every platform. No, I'm talking about like just like this. The tools tip itself is not correct. When it says 8,000 or 20,000 critical strike damage, it's not correct. That's not actually how much you have. This stat sheet is showing incorrect numbers right now. It's not working correctly. The whole thing's not working at all. Yes, that's correct, Grumpy. That was all in this video with a breakdown of how damage works and how you build damage. All right. That was 10. If anybody else wants to join the queue, exclamation point join. I'm going to go get some water. Cliptus.com is my website. On YouTube, it's Cliptus. So it's just whatever my Twitch name is. It's all the same. And then actually, I think I have... There's the website, and there's Discord, and then YouTube. I think you could... following since the beginning of the season. Oh, nice. Hit 139 for the first time, still pushing higher, but build a free tool that helps me test. That's awesome. All right, hold on. Who do I need in the group now? I need 2, 3. I need Rex, 5min, and Dan. No, but generally the damage difference between weapon damage versus critical strike damage is pretty noticeable. You generally just want to go with crit. I didn't talk about it in there or not. Perfect. 5min max and Rexator. Yeah, it is 0. Yep, perfect. 2, 2. Okay, that should have gone through. Okay. It was Honor the Lost. I don't know if it came from somewhere. I got Honor the Lost. Follow. It was a seasonal thing. It came with a season at one point. We got a... Okay, so this is... So then we have 1 minus, right? Divided by 2 plus 460, 4605. Probably a better way to do that. 5373. Not sure if this is exactly how this works. I think this would go down to 75. I'm gonna have to see how the base works. According to this, it's a lot more damage, but I also need to make sure that this is correct. So I'm gonna finalize this tomorrow, but this will be a really good tool to use to answer those questions. Yeah, see, I definitely did it wrong. Or it's the damage per second is what it's taking and giving me the weapon damage here. See, because this increases the weapon damage here, which I don't know how accurate this is, goes up by 400. Even though you gain 7... Actually, no. No, it's 400. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this all out tomorrow. I'm gonna put a little bit more work into this. All right. I don't think that Rex is here. Anybody else? Last person? Oh, you can hop in a ratifier. I think that you might be able to see in the training grounds if you just put on a whole bunch of just generic gear with... Thanks for the follow. With just critical strike chance on it. You're playing a mini necromancer. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, shoot, I forgot to sell my seals. It's 2. Sweet. 3. Because you need to make sure that you crit every time. I'm standing here waiting for the boss to spawn, and I haven't even opened up the chest yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is number 4. Ring of the Heartless Sky. I don't think that we'll be getting another class for Diablo 4. I think we already have the same amount of classes as all of the other games do, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't think so. I could be wrong. I was very wrong about the Paladin coming, so we can, we just might. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. El Druin. Demon Hunter? Yeah, I just don't see it happening. But again, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Gotta rebuild up my stash of materials. I almost ran out. I mean, people are still playing D3, people are still playing D2. So, I don't even think it's got... I don't think it's even close to being done. Just finished watching Why You're Not Hitting Hard. That was amazing. Do you have a finance background by any chance? I do not have a finance background, but I worked in retail management for over 20 years. And I learned a lot there. And I specialized in training. That was what I put most of my time. And oh, that, yeah. We had to do a lot of that. I'm still learning spreadsheets. So I'm still figuring all that out, but thank you. I appreciate that. If there would ever be a new class, it has to be something we haven't seen before. Otherwise, Amazon has to be something brand new, except for an Amazon. It can be an Amazon. We already have 2 brand new classes. And we have an old class. No, there's no way to farm those. I've only gotten 5 of them all season. It's all random. I mean, the new boss that we're doing right now probably has the highest chance, but that's about it, honestly. But we have 2 of every single main stat for each class right now. We have 2 strength, 2 willpower, 2 intelligence, 2 dexterity. Seems pretty capped out to me. Have you played the game before, Mark? Oh, okay. Well, if you've played before, then whichever one you enjoy the most. From Poland? Well, according to the blog post for D for season... What season are we in? We're in season 14? It was only seasonal, this boss. So, I don't know. That's the current build right there, Razor. Nope, we have 2 willpower. Warlock and Druid. Radagast, are you coming back? Okay, perfect. There's nobody else in queue, so we'll just keep on going. I don't think there was anybody else in queue. I'm gonna do a couple more kills, and then I'm gonna go, maybe level up my glyphs a little bit. Wait, we're always berserking. Anger management gives you berserking. You don't need to get berserking from anywhere else. Yep, Warlock is willpower. Yeah, the node is just for berserking. This takes your berserking bonus, which is just 25%, and then doubles it. It's a modifier that you already have, and it's just doubling that modifier versus a completely brand new 30% multiplier. So anywhere you can get extra Oh, we got a GA grandfather. Yep, no problem. Oh, what GA is it? What do you think it is? What GA? What do you guys think? Critical strike chance? Critical strike chance. Max life. We don't need any more broken classes. We're good. We have a lot of them. All right. Vulnerable damage. We can't get vulnerable damage on a weapon. Weapon damage. Max life. Everybody with their max life grandfathers. Oh my god, it was almost good. Oh, it was critical strike chance, but it's got max life and weapon damage on it. It would have had weapon damage no matter what, but it rolled max life. I'm still gonna transfigure it though, because if I can, do you think I can get lucky enough to get a second physical damage transfiguration on it? Get two in one night. Two in one night? Could you imagine? Too easy, my friends. Too easy. No, weapon damage and critical strike chance are the standard. So what if reroll weapon damage? Oh, that's okay. Your other transfigs make up for it by a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was enough followers to give away some points, everybody. 5 more followers and we hit 25,400. King, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. What's the critical strike chance at? Oh, wrong critical strike chance. No, for weapon damage. There we go. 34. See, it's not much better than I'm at 33.5 on my current one. It's 0.5% better. But my current one is like minus the GAs. Every single affix that I need on there. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, I have that in this video. Let's see. Am I on the right video? Yes. Torment 12. Ready, this one. This video covers all of that. Indestructible. Okay, before and I do this, we want to do this before you always do this. Steam your gear. We socketed already. We did our temper. It's a GA. We enchanted. I re-rolled. I put my aspect on because it's already there. And I've masterworked my gear. So it's all good. We're ready to go. Do that before every single one and say it out loud. And the winner is 24 quality. And it's not modifiable again. Okay. So it's worse. That's a salvage. Salvage. Salvage, salvage. Because the other one has strength. And it has a physical damage multiplier on it. This one has weapon damage, fury on kill on it, and none of those work. So, I mean, not a brick. It was already worse from the start. So, yep, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I also have a lot of information if you want to look it up. I have a plethora of how-to guides that will teach you everything that you need to know. No, weapon damage is only on the weapon that you're using. It's valuable. So I use a two-handed mace to spin. So because I'm spinning with a two-handed mace, I only want weapon damage on that weapon. Just here live, yeah. Physical damage multiplier is the same as all damage multiplier. The one, welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you haven't run into Jet Li yet. But the physical damage that's on the bottom of this weapon is different than physical damage multiplier. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Helltides. And find other people that are farming on Helltides so that you're not solo. My favorite event, yes. That's the one. That was a quick reference. Yep. I was on it with that one. So the transfig is a completely separate bucket. Every single transfig is completely separate. So when you transfigure physical damage, it's not physical damage multiplier, It's just physical damage, and it is a separate multiplier from everything else. So it looks like this. Your physical damage multiplier will fall into this bucket here, and you can add it all together. But if you get a physical damage multiplier, you're going to take, like, this is your overall number here for damage. It's 46 trillion damage. If you get that single transfiguration like it's on this weapon, you would take the total and then you would times 1.21 and you gain 10 trillion damage, is how that works. And then because I have 12 on my other, my Brahmaladni, then you would take times 1.125, and then you gain, that was what, 7 trillion damage? So each single physical damage physical damage transfiguration is not a multiplier. It's all just separate. Yeah, each one of them is separate. That's how people are doing hundreds of trillions of damage. And here's the biggest bait for everybody. The grandfather. Exclamation point sheets. We'll bring it up for you. My damage calculator is almost done. I'll have it wrapped up tomorrow. It's something is just a little bit off and I haven't found it yet. So this says 120% X critical strike damage. But anything that is X, as long as you activate it, is exactly the same. This does not increase anything else. This is exactly the same as if you put, this is actually less damage than channeling for your grandfather. Yep, no problem. This is just a straight multiplier of 120. So it's just a 2.2. This is a 2.4. But everybody thinks that because you're increasing your critical strike damage by 120x, that's why this kind of shoots up like crazy, and everybody thinks that you're going to like have these gigantic numbers, and it's just exactly the same as everything else. Zorsha, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I didn't realize we hit so many followers and we hit our goal already. Let me go away some points for that. Hey, Kyle. So yeah, it's just it's all fake news. It's all fake news. I mean, it is fun to look at. But it was also fun when we had attack power and you could get up to like 5 billion attack power and everybody thought that was crazy. But it's not. Yeah, the Divine Barrage was kind of a bummer. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a bummer. No, Transfiguration seems to change every single season, but I mean, for the Barbarian, if you're going to be looking at it, it's going to change for class too. For the Barbarian, there's only 2, 3, maybe. Cooldown reduction, physical damage multiplier, and max resources. And that's pretty much it. You want 3. And you don't want max life. You don't want that.
Hello.
They won't fix it. They won't fix it. I'm sure that there's something in there that it's working the way that they wanted it to work. But I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go raid everybody. I'm going to call it a night, get some sleep. I got a workout stream in the morning, so I'll be around for that, and then we'll be back for some more gaming tomorrow night. I'm going to update the planner, so we'll have the new Paragon board in there. I'll put in the change log, but it's going to come with certain stipulations, and I'll make sure to put that in there too. I'm on the fence about it. About either writing it in to swap or putting it in the planner. I don't know. I'll talk to some people at MOBA and figure it out. Thank you for the follow, Lock. Because you want to have at least 650 max fury before you switch to Carnage. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Panda, and then we'll be back again. Ignore your critical strike damage, because that's wrong. We were just talking about that. It's very, very wrong. I'm about to go raid. I already started it, but if you want to, if you come over to my website, clipdisc.com, here is the website itself. It is free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. Watch this video, not hitting hard. This will help you kind of understand it, but the stat sheet is all wrong. It's not working correctly. So your critical strike damage bonus is not actually 17,000. So I would check that out, and then tomorrow night I will be back again for some more gaming, and I'm pretty sure that you will have it all figured out. Yeah, no problem. I will catch you all on the clip side.